I can't give up my higher. Watching the multitude, they be quick to accuse. When you got different views, so subtle, falling out through the rubble. Remember this shit jungle, the top always gonna get something.
Well, y'all, where I am with it. Time we enjoy the moment every chance we get. You know, come in and vibe with us, book a show, sit in the show, be a show. Try to make these wins get up to plus 30. We get to plus 30. Like I said, we're trying to get this record to plus 30 over 500. We are at 24 right now. Something like that. 24, I think. Hit that subscribe button, like, catch next.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken from about the 12. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Heck of a start. A 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. Play action. Now Wentz. Flushed out right. Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense.
I know they wrong for that. I ain't even gonna say nothing though. They know they wrong for that.
To start the second half, they line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. And Ezekiel Elliott, by the way, he was the first Cowboy with a rushing touchdown and a receiving touchdown in a season opener. He scored both of the Cowboys' touchdowns in that 20-17 loss to the Rams in Week 1. Zeke finishing with 22 carries and just under 100 yards. He had 96 total. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. 16 yards, a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers don't spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day.
And he'll get in. Touchdown.
Well, appreciate falling in the building with us. Trying to enjoy the moment.
And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive.
I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
That too.
At their own 27-yard line.
This Philly offense set to go. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down.
That shit tweaking, man.
Go down, a Cowboy sack.
It's all right. We're going to figure out how to keep it right.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And a short gain there. So get it up only to about the 24.
Tristan Hill brought him down. It's a gain of 3.
On play action, Wentz. And he connects with Ertz. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
46-yard line.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way.
Tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Wentz.
We're coming.
And down he goes. The sack there by Tyrone Crawford, shooting in to make the play. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Cowboys 7, Eagles 0.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They fake the give. Now Wentz.
Bruh.
Boy,
yeah, I got a block, man. Let me just tell him to block. And if he stay like that, we still can get that pass in.
They're not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
Yeah, if he don't go straight back, we got to play.
On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. This is caught inside the 15.
Let's go, Philly. Better be running. Don't be sitting there flat-footed now. That boy go get you.
63 yards. And the Eagles Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Now Wentz.
Oh, caught.
Incomplete.
Jefferson actually was open.
No good. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half.
Let's go defense.
Right now.
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally,
he using Lamb, boy.
Coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
Their own 18-yard line.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, and you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And a Cowboy first down.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. Not much, maybe a yard up to the 29.
Elliott down the carry.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he's unable to grab it.
Been bad.
He thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on, third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Out of the gun. Here's
Oh, I was trying to get over there. Yeah, that's my fault. I was trying to get that boy.
Being taken down at midfield.
That was a pick.
Great way to convert on
I brought that bit down.
21 yards
8 to 7, 9 again.
Cowboys.
Prescott now from the
Oh, I missed. That, well, why I couldn't turn around with nobody? He lobbed that bit. That was dangerous, boy. Dangerous.
First down, Dallas.
First down, Prescott going for it all.
How about the stool? Come, that's all Pete. He tossed it to the middle.
But it'll be second down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
On second down, Elliott. And he gets it
Really very
inside
bad.
the 10
I
to
shut down
the
too many
9.
plays.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
First and goal, Dallas.
Now Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Be outside waiting on it.
With his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6.
Cowboys 14, Eagles 6. Greg Zerline.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Wentz now on first down.
Oh, he got me.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
Oh.
And he goes down. Up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime.
That play ain't gonna work. Fuck. Get one on both me, bitch.
Throwing on first is Wentz. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
I figured he was there. He playing inside.
DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring.
Football at the 23-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
First down.
Prescott on first down. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
That bitch tweaking.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From missing stages of the first half.
Pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Final shot before half for Wentz. Deep ball for good.
Ain't that bitch. Should have stayed in the pocket and waited.
On this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
Gotta shake back, y'all.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Give us another peek.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
He just tweaking.
The Cowboys will get the
Roll
football
play,
first
following
here,
the
and
building
they have the
with
lead
us.
as well as we are
And
underway.
change of the moment.
Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll pitch it.
Ooh. Okay.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot
What the
race.
fuck? Showing the new skills.
Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 59 yards. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
But I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until you popped a big one like that.
At
halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half, but there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
The full start backs them up 5, 1st and 15. To throw is Wentz.
Ooh, I hit X. Come on, man.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
All right, CD, I want to fit in your preseason predictions here. This is now our 5th year together in the booth. Hard to believe time flies, but it's an annual tradition that you tell us how you think things are going to shape up in each conference. Let's start with your thoughts on the AFC.
All right, let's start in the East. I like the Bills. In the South, I like Indianapolis despite their loss on opening day. In the North, I like Baltimore.
Dude, he let it go on the second hit. Come on.
For wild cards, I like the Chargers coming out of the West. I think that in the East, New England is going to get the nod. And then out of the North, I'm taking Pittsburgh. Remember, we got that extra team in the playoffs this year. And then when the playoffs break down, I do think it's going to come down to Baltimore and Kansas City in the AFC. And Baltimore, by a nose, goes to the Super Bowl.
And just to be different from you, I like your conference championship matchup. I'll take Mahomes and the Chiefs heading back to the Super Bowl yet again.
Wentz now on 1st down. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Wentz on the draw, leaves it for Sanders. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. On 2nd down and 4.
Wentz will
go down, a Cowboy sack. Tyrone Crawford able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football before he knew it. And he's going to go down again.
Carson Wentz.
DeMarcus Lawrence picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Brings up 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Wentz.
Dude, come on.
Jordan Lewis right there on the
that was money.
Being just short of midfield, they decide to take a crack at it on 4th down. They don't come through.
Sometimes it's just showing confidence in your defense. You know that they're good, and they'll take care of you. A lot of coaches during the week will announce to their team, we're going to be aggressive, guys. We're going to go for it. Hey, defense, you got me? A little bit of a challenge to them to see if they pick up the rest of the team.
We'll see how they respond now. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And down to the 28-yard line. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy 1st down. 14.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. That is caught.
Oh my God, that was supposed to be me.
Amari Cooper, 28 yards. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
What the fuck?
He's got it, and the lead swells. It's 28-6.
Cowboys 28, Eagles 6.
We ain't pulling it out this game, man.
To kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And able to get this
this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
3-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. DeMarcus Lawrence giving him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. 2nd down. Here's Hurts. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Here's Hurts to throw, looking for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor, 28 yards. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit.
Well, that route is really tough to cover because if they're running it correctly, you think it's really going to be a slant.
Yeah, well, we talk all the time about how it's tough to execute offensively, but you're saying, don't forget, it's tough to cover for the defense, too.
Yeah, the number one thing that you're taught is to not get caught inside or get beat inside. So you guard that a little bit more. So that gives you a little bit more space to operate outside if you start your move initially inside if you're a receiver.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the 3rd quarter. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And got his man complete.
I wasn't even looking over there yet. That was a good pass.
Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb.
I wish I was looking.
Touchdown. And the Cowboys will extend their lead.
I was doing this play and didn't even fix the play. Fuck, that's my fault.
Quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum, but not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline. That drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. He goes full extension, and he's got it. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
1st and 10.
On 1st down, Wentz. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles get a score closer. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. Here's Wentz to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Eagles 22.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for a 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 5. First down, Dallas. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Prescott yet again.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Here's 2nd and 10. To the air again, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. And again, it's Prescott. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
3-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing.
He's got a man complete. Past the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, 77 yards. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. From the gun, it's Wentz. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further.
Eagles 30. Jake Elliott to kick.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. They were brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets them 3 more.
Over first and 10 at their own 28-yard.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now defensively they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
They're just burning the shit out of balls out there.
Shot downfield. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. CeeDee Lamb. 72 yards. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
His kick is good.
Boy, the action just coming fast and furious right now. If you got up to go get a drink from the fridge, you picked the wrong time. 2 long touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's how you answer a one-play drive with a one-play drive of your own. And you're exactly right. If you step away from the action, my dad took me to a Major League Baseball game when I was 8. I needed to go to the bathroom. Of course, while we're in the bathroom, grand slam home run.
Well, it tends to happen that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, my dad still hasn't forgiven me.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
They go play action with Hurts.
They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a first down. Wentz. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 19. Now he's got it. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles get a score closer.
And yeah, that touchdown counts.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Okay, finally doing this. Didn't fall through with this one. Did not fall through with this.
Line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward is just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the
Yeah, boy, he better not do it again. He better not do it again.
Oh, incomplete. The turnover will really help there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Second and 10.
Well, Prescott here to throw. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Today's final score compilation.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle it.
That's all right. It's all right. Like I said, we motivated to get to 30. We're going to stand tall in our defense, bro. We good. Shit, I'm gonna show you. We shit gonna make it right.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
You got to shake back.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
First and 10. This one complete to Mohamed.
Wow, what the fuck?
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just
not
before
pick.
the 35.
The tackle one.
Gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. They'll get this into the hands of Mostert. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It's a pickup.
The ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
At the Eagles' 30-yard line.
Here's Sanu on the catch.
Caught that bit.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here.
Shit, he threw him out.
What they have been doing, it hasn't been working.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Now 3rd down and 3.
Here we go. Back 80.
Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd.
Oh my God, dude, that was supposed to be a stop.
He takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. This is caught. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Garoppolo finding Dante Pettis. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Niners 7, Eagles 0.
Here is Wishnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds. So that one will be accepted. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
And an Eagle first down.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. They'll run it, Sanders. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up
after 7-0 on EA Sports.
End of the first quarter with the score Niners 7, Eagles nothing.
2nd and 4. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. That'll be caught. Rager with it. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
The ball carrier.
2nd and 6 from the 10.
10-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
on play action. Wentz. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown. Shotgun now for Wentz. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Oh,
Right there for this
in the
offense
building,
as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll look to
we live with the big dog. What's up with it?
And just no chance of turning the
Yeah, we
corner.
live with the big dog. Subscribe, like, and enjoy.
2nd and 10 coming up. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Caught by Sanu.
Come on.
Garoppolo's pass complete to Mohamed Sanu. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
The Niners on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. He's got his man.
Damn, that was a good one. That's when I got hit with last one, too.
That's a 3rd down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Garoppolo to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A gain of 6 there on 1st. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 2nd down, Mostert. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass of this first half. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. It's a run with Mostert. They're going to keep it on the ground. And they'll bring him down after
boys.
just a short pickup.
Let's go, boys.
A touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From the 6. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
We live with it. Come on now.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
On play action, it's Wentz. And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
It's second down.
Another try after the first down sack. Wentz being chased out left. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. Now a play fake. Wentz. He's going to let this go.
Good defense. Good defense.
Knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time. And now it's second down.
Offensively.
Yes, sir. We live right now. YouTube live right now.
Now Wentz.
Oh, good.
Couldn't hang on third down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to
gave
catch
it
the
to him.
football and handle that contact, but in this case,
10 yards, y'all. What we got looking at?
target to hit. That one was
Gonna
timed
give me a
well.
4th and 1.
Completions.
That boy got 2 kills at the line. 2 kills at the line. 2 kills at the line. I knew it was gonna be hard. I knew it was gonna be hard to get through there.
Midfield, and he is well short of the first down. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
A 5-yard pickup. It's now
Wentz going to go on 4th down. Deep ball for Goodwin. Into heavy
Good
traffic,
punt.
and it's intercepted.
Good punt.
Picked by
Good
Emmanuel
punt.
Mosley. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football.
But sometimes that ain't the safe thing to do. Taking the ball is always good.
Maybe he was better defensively.
But believe in your team no matter
And
what,
you know
taking the
they
ball
go
is
for those
always good.
situations. All right, 4th down. Where's the ball? Where would we get the ball? But instinct takes over, and when it's in the air, they just go and get it. So it's hard to get on him for intercepting it, but the smart play would have been what you suggested. Knock it down and take
Come on,
over
get that
the
pick.
position.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They hand it off to Mostert.
I hate when I fuck up like that.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. It's a gain of 34.
See, that's why you got to do the whole play.
Both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run, and that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter
go.
number 3.
San Francisco.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And the third quarter will start with a touchback as that one lands in the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well.
They're probably been picked, but good thing my boy threw that ball perfect. I'm gonna say that for it. My boy threw the thing perfect.
They want to stay positive, stay up with this team.
First, so we need to go further.
Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
Play football,
The recipe works. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
Play football.
And the tackle there by Quan Alexander.
Ball carrier. The tackle by Quan Alexander. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
On second down now.
They do still made it in. I put both of them on.
Yard here to the 38.
Nick Bosa on the stop. It's a gain of a yard. And this is third.
Now Wentz on third down. Deep ball for Goodwin. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown,
Put the burners on scheme. Turn that
Goodwin. 62
Put the burners on scheme.
And the Eagles have retaken the lead.
Drop them bitches in the row.
Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
Conversion.
Here's Wentz to throw. And this one incomplete.
Jay,
So they went for
what
the
the
2, they don't
fuck?
get it. And in the third quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it'll stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for 2 too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2, right? So a field goal still puts the other team ahead. So go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done, though.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
Let's see if we can get this right in time.
6-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams...
Dude, y'all gotta play.
Just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed
Gary.
right past them.
And that is
Gary.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Garoppolo. And he's got his man out of the backfield.
We knew it was happening. I just couldn't get to nobody.
First down as they'll get the ball down to the
And,
Eagles.
move my play up to 8.1.
First down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. This will be caught inside the 10.
Man,
He's going to take it.
I've seen this shit. It's couldn't be it.
George Kittle from Jimmy Garoppolo as his guys are able to regain the lead. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone. To
Go, man. Go.
Makes the score Niners 21, Eagles 14. Mitch Wishnowsky to kick off.
Here is Wishnowsky to boot it away following the touchdown. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he returns this to the 22.
Scott on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it first and 10. From the gun, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 78 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, I love watching Goodwin play. Of course, everybody knows the story of him being an Olympian as a long jumper, right?
Yes.
But you know that he has that athleticism, that big playability.
He certainly does. And not only was he an Olympian as a long jumper, married to a sprinter. How about that for speed in one family? And I love his end zone celebrations now. When he does go deep and beat someone for a touchdown, now he does the long jump as his celebration. Pretty cool deal.
They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a one-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here first and 10 at their own 42. And he'll drop here to throw. And Kittle catching the slant. It's a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down.
And that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. Second and 3. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 41. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has now been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. He'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
21.
Second down and 8. Garoppolo looks to throw. And this one brought in by
Homer really ran the screenplay route.
First down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 19. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
How about a guy proving his worth in different ways? Had the big play in the run game to play before. This time, they go right back to him in the passing game, and he comes through with yet another big play. That's why you work out so hard in the offseason, so you can stay on the field and accumulate.
Oh my God. They're supposed to have been a pig. Oh, we should have picked off that screen, Zay. I don't know what the hell happened to my eyesight, but damn.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's Mostert.
Ooh, that supposed to been the play, Zay. You missed the play. You missing.
Raheem Mostert, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
That should have been a pick. Should have been a pick.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because in the back of the end zone, never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
I don't know about playing the line.
Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one-play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. On 2nd and 9, Wentz takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield.
Oh, Peter found the building with it.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 32 that time. First down, so the line of scrimmage.
Drop that burner in the room. Just try to drop that burner in the room.
Play action. Now wins.
I think we need to drop that bit too.
Second back right at the midfield stripe. Nick Bosa able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Hey, in now. Come on. Do it again.
Nick Bosa able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. On 3rd and long, it's Wentz.
Why, dude? They noticed he was gonna burn that. He was gonna go. He was gone. He was gone on that bit.
Down by 5, they've got to go for it here.
I need the block. I need that block.
The Eagles indeed snap it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to put that bit low. I'm supposed to put that bit as soon as he beat him there. Back in the road. Another road game.
That's where the return stops. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
You gotta wait.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. To throw is Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Gotta be the one.
As he'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. 2nd down at 5. On the handoff,
dude. Come on. Damn. Missed the fucking dude.
Whenever they've needed a big run, first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead, first down, fourth quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back, but 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. They'll try and run for it here. It's Coleman. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
Good game, man. Fell down 2 now. 20-2.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And you know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
A bit of breaking news: a local family is forced out of their home by ghosts. Who are they going to call?
Ghostbusters.
No, Diane, their insurance company. That's just stupid what you said. And now back to Disney's Too Many Ostriches, starring...
I need 5 before I hit that 100, man. Let's get you gotta read the whole game.
Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
Taking it about the 1. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Standing on toes. How you gonna play, bud?
Well, coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
I know. Shit. Yeah, I still trust my niggas.
Play fake to Sanders. Now
They
here's
think I ain't throw
Wentz.
that big.
Flush to his right. And incomplete to open things up.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Wentz will try again on second down. It's caught by Sanders. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 11 yards there, first down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down, Philadelphia.
They will run for the first time.
Gotta get in there.
Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
On second down, it's Sanders.
Miles Sanders, the ball carrier. Quinton Dunbar on the tackle. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Wentz now to throw. Buying time to his left. He may try and run for this. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. It's caught by Jackson. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Second down. Here's Hurts. A nice job of eluding the pressure there. Scrambling for 11. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Let's get it, fellas. Gotta play.
This opening drive, they've moved it well, but here's third down. Working from the gun, Wentz letting one go deep for the end zone. Back in the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's fourth down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there.
So we got. So we got.
They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And he connects with Hurts. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Yes. We could have got a pick.
12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. Into the red zone. Wentz. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Vincent Mayoa able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. It's a second down run with Sanders. Good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's third down.
And it's third down.
And this is going to be intercepted.
That's a fucking ass. Fuck, man.
No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Wilson.
Good play, man. Good play.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Normally being a big body receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10.
Oh,
They'll run the
what
screen
the
with
fuck?
Carson. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
And he's got his target. That's more.
Go for that hit.
Up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
We're going to get a pick.
11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 56 yards on the ground. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Here's Carson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Down by
Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 14-yard line.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
On 2nd down, Wilson eluding the pressure.
I went the wrong way.
Now he's going to use his legs.
Man, really did that fucking shit.
A big chunk of real estate covered on the scramble, but it will be 3rd and goal. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Wilson. Flushed out right. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And they're able to strike first here on their opening drive.
We see this route all the time, but when it's well executed, it's a beauty.
It feels like the fade takes forever to develop.
This shit
That
again.
ball is just hanging in the
That's the
air.
fight.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to work the defender inside and give himself space to fade away from him and catch the football. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Get something right.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Through the interception in the red zone.
Give me 10 right here. Give me 10.
To throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches
get
insane
there.
when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? On 2nd down now, it's Sanders, and he'll get this one up to the 26. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. On the play. And it's 2 minutes on the clock. Second quarter, 7-0
Do
ball
that.
game.
I don't trust that. I'm gonna go for them. I'm slow. I'm too fast to be slipping over the top. He gonna go.
Time rolls around. Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Deep ball and that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin. 74 yards.
If I see a chance, I'm gonna take it.
Eagles are within an extra point of
Gotta
tying
put that
this
bit in
thing
the right
up.
spot.
So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of
Get my
those.
point, come
in
on.
this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
And it's
Oh.
caught. He's got it.
Pause the mic
So
real
they
quick.
go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Now it's Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
All right, this gives us a chance, Charles, to go back to your playoff predictions. We covered the AFC. What do you see happening in the NFC?
All right, let's go with the division winners. Dallas in the East, Green Bay in the North. Let's see, New Orleans in the South, and out West, San Francisco. Wild cards, I think 2 come from out West. Arizona and Seattle. And the 3rd wild card, I think it's going to come from the South, and Tampa Bay gets in. Now, I don't believe Tampa Bay is going to the Super Bowl. I think New Orleans and Seattle will slug it out for the Super Bowl.
Good hit.
And I'm going with New Orleans to find their way in.
Okay, so you got the veteran Breeze against Lamar Jackson in the Super Bowl, and who ultimately do you have winning that one, CD?
Oh, yeah, the old head and the kid, right? I'm going with the kid in this one in a Super Bowl classic. Baltimore wins the championship.
All right, just so I go on record, I mentioned I'll take the Chiefs, and I'm going to take them over the Packers. So I think we'll have another young and old QB mix. Packers
good play.
Getting in there, and I'll take Mahomes with a repeat title.
I love it. A rematch of Super Bowl I, which was called the NFL-AFL Championship game. Actually, the World Championship game when they played it back in 1967.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Eggs. I knew it. I couldn't get down.
It's Olsen.
Okay, couldn't change it.
A big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. It's complete to Lockett.
Tweaking out of play. Tweaking out of play.
Down around the 15-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally. And that's good. To throw again is Wilson. And they corral it just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. For another Seahawks. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Russell Wilson with his second
33 seconds,
touchdown
y'all. 33 seconds on the clock.
The Seahawks are going to retake the lead.
Two-point conversion.
It'll be Carson. They run for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the
beat
lead
out.
by 2 more.
15. Eagles 8.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks
33
away.
seconds, yeah.
And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you have to figure they won't just sit on the football here in the final minute. Things have gone. They need to try to make something happen offensively.
But maybe they should. Maybe they should sit on it here because of what you just said. They haven't made anything happen offensively. Getting ready to go into the half, give them a chance to take a deep breath, exhale a little bit, and start over. I don't know if this is the time to push it myself.
Now, right
You
now,
work one more too. Shit, you can give me to that 40. Yeah, 50. Give me to the 49. Give me to the 49. We got some. Damn, I missed it. That's my fault. That's my fault. Fuck. I should say the gap.
Their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Second and 5 now.
Bruh, that was open down the lane. What are you doing?
Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wade.
That's some bullshit. This shit was open.
Closing stages of the first half.
You know he fucked it up.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Get this pig.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now he's good.
I knew it was still going on.
And he will finally
Fuck, man, they fucking up my shit. We ain't playing right now.
Just before halftime, 42 yards.
It's the first half.
Even though
We
it's
ain't
first down,
really
here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Myers' kick is good.
10-point game.
So a late turnover leads to a quick drive, and in turn that quick drive leads to 3 points.
So someone makes a mistake, but how about the other side learning from that mistake, taking care of the ball, and making sure they put some points on the board? Well done.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
Keep getting good defense.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. They were solid on the field goal, but not as solid on the kickoff there, and that'll put them at the 40-yard line to start this drive. They run it with Carson. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the 39-yard line.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson.
Hey.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
A gain of 4 makes it 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Airing it out for Wilson.
Bro, why I can't click it?
25. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. One heck of a 3rd down conversion. 33 yards. They'll run on 1st down. It's Carson. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you? All I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
On 3rd down, Carson gets the 1st down yardage of the 1st down with that gain of 4 yards. On the delay, here's Carson. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Now it's Carson.
Come on, man. Y'all, they'll get him now.
For the Seattle touchdown.
God damn.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. So now a 2-point conversion attempt coming from Wilson
like
and the
right
Seahawks.
game looking. Get out there.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
We need 2 touchdowns.
No clue why you do this here.
With
They're
2
going to go for the
pieces.
onside kick.
Come on, don't feel me now. Ooh, they did feel me now.
They did.
Fuck.
It's Seattle football. Well, there you go. Just your everyday
About
leading
this
big,
shit.
and you onside kick it with a lead. If they got it, I mean, it worked.
Let's get this right.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
He's across
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson, forced out to his left. He can run
Taylor,
and he will.
you make
He
it.
will have a first down here at about the 40. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Here's a quick throw out wide to Dorsett. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with victory. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
3rd and 9.
And the ball is knocked out. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Flush to his right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this is going to be incomplete. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Eagles defense able to hold. So they'd converted their first 2 4th down attempts. Not there. Now they're 2 for 3.
You think maybe the offense coordinator expended a little capital on that one? You know, when you're 2 for 2, you can lobby for that 3rd one, right? Didn't get it there. Maybe now the hit.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. To throw is Wentz.
Boy, oh my God. Oh my God. Why did you do that? How could you do that?
Listen, try and make it a 1-score game, right? Touchdown.
Oh, shit.
Instead, they don't get it. Still down 10.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster.
Come on, let's get it back, y'all. Let's get it back.
Get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson.
Too far. He still ain't down.
And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. A little more room here on 2nd and 6 from the 6. They run again with Carson. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. And now this is either a fake or their coach is delusional or both here.
A very long attempt.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match.
We need this safety though. You know we supposed to hit that fucking 2. For Jackson's tripping for. Tripping on L. Down 3 right now. Fuck. Let's get it. They goddamn tired now. That shit ugly as fuck now. 100 fucking losses on that. You gotta get up, man. I need to be 150 and 110. You gotta stop this before we hit 20, man. You gotta turn this record around. Figure out what we doing wrong on these plays. Got no motion. Offense ain't reading enough. We playing too much won't. I mean, you're not reading the ball.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium at Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
First down, Wentz. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He's slipping. He caught slipping. I'm going to look downfield first almost every time.
The Eagles have taken the early lead. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number one. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots. But that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
5-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And right away, he'll look to throw. He completes it to Wilson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
It's a gain of 7.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us up. This is a chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
It'll be interesting to see the type of season that Dalton Schultz has, because he's going to be asked to step up following the knee injury to Blake Jarwin in the season-opening loss against the L.A. Rams. Schultz in that game, 1 catch for 11 yards. But those numbers, they may figure to trend up.
Cedric Wilson, a 7-yard pickup, brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
3 yards remain for 2nd down.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That one 28 yards on the ground.
Now the good thing for you, partner, is you're not as old as I am. Okay, so true. So back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, the right side of an offensive line was almost always your power side. Your bigger, stronger, physical guys. But on this play, they tossed it right and looked like it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, but that's not the case so much anymore, you're saying, with the bigger guys?
Not necessarily.
You find the best guys, plug them in on your O-line.
Right. As a general rule now, you're a lot more balanced on your offensive line. It might still lean towards your best pass blocker on the left side,
sure,
but not necessarily all the time.
This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Now Elliott. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the one. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down.
Say feed the man.
And now the Cowboys are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
They'll let Elliott try and run it in.
Not pick off. Come on. Can't be getting picked off. Shit.
They did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
Picked off.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Oh, appreciate y'all following through with us now. We good, man.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
4 yards on the pickup.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Wentz, he'll fire it deep for Rager. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. It was the safety, Darian Thompson, that time, who was able to break it up.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on the receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
And they will stop him short.
You gotta get that.
They get him to the ground at the 27, no first down. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
He playing inside Jackson will get cut off up there.
4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. He may try and run for this. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 8-8.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
Get
he'll take this one up close to about the 45. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
1 yard gain.
Yeah, don't slip. Don't slip.
The 45-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Wentz.
Look, I should have moved a little bit, but I was from 30 percent. I knew it was street.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Deep
Tell you, stop playing that kid, man.
He's got it at the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Shotgun now for Wentz. And this will be caught. They get the 2, and they double them up now at 16-8.
16. Cowboys 8. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philly.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Oh, Phil, we need some defense playing, man. We ain't had not one turnover all night, I don't think. Not one turnover.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Throwing again on second down. Prescott.
Dude, it's looking supposed to be stopped, man.
Big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. Caught. It's Wilson. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
2nd and 5.
They'll throw again. Prescott. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
Back at the 37-yard line.
To the air again, Prescott. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report for business to take
Let's go, Philly. Good play.
Ezekiel Elliott not able to get it past the marker. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you
they
practice
spreading
it. This is the way you
right
rehearse
there.
it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Wentz can pull it down when he needs to, and the 6'5" quarterback picks up the 1st down. On 1st down, Sanders. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. The throw by Wentz, caught by Jackson. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. It's a gain of 34. They'll try to run with Sanders. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles. Carson Wentz on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles add on to their lead. To throw, it's Wentz. And he's got it. So they try for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Jake Elliott.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
Damn kick, doing people 40 yards.
Touchdown to extend their lead. Now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Prescott from the gun.
Damn.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
In his zone, look.
Go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Remember, Lamb the man.
The Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Final play of the half. Prescott.
Dude.
And he'll take it.
Come on, man. Shit. Think about some shit like that. Hurt. Then it's the last segment.
Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half, to have the guts to do that. But I guess what do we say? The end will justify the means, right?
If I was winning the game, if you played, then
We live, we learn.
you gotta come on this side of the ball first. Come on. Give me a good kick.
As we get set to resume play in the second half. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that going to hit in the end zone as we restart things here in the second half with a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think
the play. You can't just give them information.
We're right there, just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up.
At the 29-yard line.
Again, it's Elliott. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
Brought down by Javon Hargrave. A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, Elliott.
Good question. Good boy going. He's going. Damn.
It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. On 4th, they do snap it to Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Hey, he's ready. He's ready for that. Ready for that, but we're ready for that ball to come at run. Yes, he was. All right.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. 10th carry now for Elliott.
We play good.
He'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook
Not
is
bad break.
And all the way inside the 15.
Yeah, see, that's all that other shit.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many
Back to
times
what you know.
defenses say, okay,
Back to
we got
what
you
you know.
hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
I just did. Listen.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he's
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Buddy, you need to pick that. You need to pick that.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And now this is going to depend on the spot.
He shouldn't have called it. I ain't even hit triangle. I hit X to fucking fight. I mean, score to fight the ball. And he really didn't get this shit. That's a good shoulder play. Didn't need 5 yards. Need 5 yards, get some life. Probably got more than that. I missed the run.
Right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15. A line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back now in Arlington. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, let's go. 2 yards, 50 yards. Come on.
First down. It's Sanders.
I probably hit that double juke move.
Short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders.
Good foul. No, you ain't fumble.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Man, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh
still
legs.
goes back to pass.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big
I think we can get one. He coming fast, though. He ain't even come downfield. Oh, my fucking...
They do get a couple, but they'll be left
oh, my God, bro. It ain't gonna work now.
Clock running, 3rd down. 3rd down. Throwing his Wentz.
I thought it was 12, but it's good pick.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That his first catch so far. They held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Tic-tac.
Working from the gun, Wentz. That's complete to a speedy wideout, Goodwin. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 23 yards on the play. That's caught by Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles had 6.
Good game, man. Good game. Let's get it, child. 1-1 before we lost to nothing. That's all I'm happy about. You know, see that shit. 5-loss streak. It's pitiful. We was all the way up to motherfucking 25, 26 wins. Yeah, 22. Man. That's some shit. Let's get it. Feeling. You gotta keep working. You gotta play defense. Whoa, we're down with it. We live with it, big dog. Subscribe, like, and enjoy. We live with it.
Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago, where the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The
Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up.
I was going to do something.
Well, there's 2 sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right.
You nailed it. Started, Zane. Kill the clock after you take the lead.
To go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, let's start on defense. We beat you early, try and create a big play. Let's start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
At the 46-yard line.
Now a play fake. Wentz. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there.
He coming out like that. I know I'm gonna give me some wheels going.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to
know he's gonna get some wheels going coming out like that.
And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Deep ball for Goodwin.
Gotta get some wheels going. He coming out like that.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 46 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script. So many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 30 on second down, Brady. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Picked up on the play. And it's third down.
Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
A gain of 21.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Brady's throw there complete. He's got the first down here inside the 30 and down to the 28-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And the Buccaneer first down.
Throwing on first down is Brady. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on first down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski. And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now.
Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Say, good game.
And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
7-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Gain of about 6.
The ball carrier. Tackled by Ndamukong Suh. It's a pickup of 6.
Play action. Now wins. Deep ball for Goodwin. Marquise Goodwin with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
From the gun, it's Wentz. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
As we prepared for these games, we've noticed offensive coordinators have had an expanded playbook on 2-point conversion tries because they never know when they may have to use it during a game.
But that also means the defense probably has more for these situations too, right?
No doubt about it. I think for the most part, defenses will be aggressive on 2-point tries. They want to get after the offense and make them force the issue.
And here the defense wins. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Nate Garrett.
2nd and 7 from the 20.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
A handoff to Fournette. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18.
Davion Taylor on the stop. A loss of 2 yards. And it's
throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski.
Dang, still going.
Just shy of the 45-yard line. 75 yards receiving for him now. It's a first down.
First down.
Fournette, a first down carry. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After 1, our score, 12-6. on 2nd and 9. Brady, this one complete to Scott Miller. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the Buccaneer first down.
On play action, it's Brady. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Scotty Miller, 45 yards. And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now. From the gun, it's Brady. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for two?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Devin White on the tackle. It's a gain of 9.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
That's good.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
10 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
That was pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Into the red zone. Wentz steps away to his left. That is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They'll run with Sanders. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Carson Wentz on target to Jalen Reagor. And the Eagles have moved out in front. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds. And Brady and the Buccaneers here 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He'll check this one off to Fournette. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. On first down, Brady.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been...
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette, 27 yards. And the Bucs are within a 2-point conversion of tying us up. And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2. Now Brady again. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Buccaneers 18. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. He'll hit Jackson, complete. There they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Deep ball for Goodwin, and it's knocked away and incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin, and now it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Wentz. Being chased out left. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They say he didn't get it. Oh my God.
Because once he got outside of the pocket, the scramble rules come into effect. And a lot of the guys who ran deep routes, they come back closer to the line of scrimmage. And the running back usually runs a check down. He took it deep, and they gave
I was trying to pump fake.
Came up unsuccessful.
And he bats it away, and it falls
got it in his half right here. Defense needed.
Head scratcher there, and the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
At the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady. He completes it.
That boy Evans caught that big. That boy dog, man.
All the way down inside the 20. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Brady now on 1st down. This is caught. Gronkowski.
Oh my God.
End zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski.
And the Bucs are on. It's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught.
Play.
Going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
The kickoff for Tampa Bay.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now we're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than
oh my God.
Traffic, and it's intercepted.
Mike Edwards picks it off.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Brady. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And it's 2nd down. scrimmage, the 31, as they line up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And now look
Mills
at
with
him
the save.
go. The 20.
Mills with the
10,
fucking save.
Takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up.
Oh, Philly.
We've hit halftime.
Say the record and get it. Say the record and get
We
it.
step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Shotgun now for Brady. That is caught at the
I can't get a peek. Come on.
Taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
At the 6-yard line.
A very solid gain of 27. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Taylor on the stop.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
To throw is Brady. And he's got
That should have been a pick.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
To number 87, Rob Brunson.
5 touchdown passes now for Tom Brady, and the Buccaneers have once again taken the lead.
Extra point.
And his kick is good.
Makes the score Buccaneers 31, Eagles 28.
Let's go get this touchdown, Philly.
Kickoff for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors
Gotta
following the
get it in,
touchdown.
man. Come on. One hand grab.
Incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And that is set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
The Eagles take over first.
How you gonna come to the line?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Standing on toes, you backed up, throw one in the sky.
Out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time, they'd like to get things started and at least come away with 3 points.
The gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now a play fake. Wentz.
I missed the pass. I don't miss the pass. I don't miss the pass. He deserved all that. He deserved fuck, man. When I fuck up like this.
He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like
That
to
was
have
some
back
bullshit. Damn, I missed that fucking pass.
Before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point put through by Succop, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Bullshit.
An incredibly short kick fielded way up there.
And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
Eagles take over first and
I'm gonna miss that fucking
The
play.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on
shit
track
wide
and get
the
us going
fuck
in the
open
right
out there.
direction. So you're calling plays geared to them.
but-
Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute.
Damn, I'm supposed to be sending my boy.
He'll fire
I'm supposed to be sending what you call up the middle anyway. That's a bad pass. And he supposed to be going up the middle.
By Antoine Winfield Jr. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line. Both defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead, and another nice play there to help preserve the lead.
It's been a game of punch-counter-punch, hasn't it? All throughout. But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land. Nice play by them on defense.
the handoff.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse. And I
Oh,
think
my.
that should reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Man, come on, bro. That is a big at the line waiting on him.
First down, Buccaneers.
The line waiting on
And
him.
that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's a give to Fournette. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Too close.
41. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Again, it's Fournette.
Too
And he's
close
going to
now.
take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 35. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Damn.
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down.
a gain of 11 on the play. First down, Buccaneers.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
I'm telling y'all, it's right there in the
First down
inside.
run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
At the 16-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. They'll try and run for it with Jones. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
The tackle made by Brandon.
They needed a yard. They got it. First down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
He was brought down.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. They give it off here to the tight end. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
God damn, man.
Time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal.
Slacking bad.
They'll try and run it in with Jones.
Slacking bad.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Ronald Jones taking it in. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. And the lead will grow by 1
What are we doing wrong?
Makes the score Buccaneers 45.
Gotta get back on defense. What we doing wrong? Oh,
Bradley
shit. It's too
Pinion
late
to
to
kick
get
off for Tampa Bay.
See if we can stop it.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. One final try now for Wentz. And this is dropped it incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone. As time has run out on this ball.
Off gonna need the mic for a minute, but we still in the building. We trying to get through 30 to 31.
Leading them to victory. And
She right got me.
Dead boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's
from the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. Not something you expect to see from the opening kickoff, that's for sure, and they will start at the 40. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gain of 13, it's a first down. And for Clyde Edwards-Helaire, no breaking him in gently in his NFL debut. Folks wondered if guys like Darwin Thompson and Darrell Williams might factor in a bit more, but not week 1. 25 carries, 138 yards, and a touchdown in Clyde Edwards-Helaire's Chiefs debut.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Mahomes. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Sammy Watkins, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a fourth down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. 3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set.
At the 16-yard line.
And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
First down, Philadelphia.
On play action, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's caught inside the 30. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. So a little extra on top of the big play there.
It's tough for guys rushing the passer, but you have to know when the ball is gone. And if you listen, officials will tell you ball's gone. He didn't pull up.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10.
At the 10-yard line.
And his pass incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield. And it's third down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Ooh, back on the thing with it. Back with it. We're gonna hit that from the play.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Throwing his Wentz. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. It's Zach Ertz on the receiving end from Carson Wentz. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
Oh. You see the hands? You saw big boy hands. Big baby say he wasn't done with the play.
Now Wentz.
I thought they were going to the other person. I'm saying that's what they were doing.
The lead to 8-0. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
You got to
this return will
cornerback coverage too.
Past the 25
too many fast people.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality?
Because I do. That's fucked up, Zay. They would not be focused on shit. Didn't even go to the other side of the field at all.
73 yards. And the Chiefs are a 2-point conversion away from tying this thing up. And correct me if I'm wrong. That was just a simple fly
Another touchdown quick.
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach.
They're supposed to be a touchdown, and then this hit made the pick. I'm happy that nigga didn't pick this shit out. They're supposed to be a fucking touchdown, baby. You don't slide. You don't let that boy get open like
so now
that.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
I'm about to say he supposed to have a fade route.
From the gun, it's Wentz.
He open, dude. Come on. I was smoking that, but they ain't coming like that.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some
I'm standing right here watching the play open
on
up.
1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
I'm gonna give me a pass here.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
A run. I'll take 8 on this one.
Here's Sanders. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
A 5-yard pickup. It's now 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. And he connects with Ertz. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll get this one.
I hate when I do this shit.
39 here.
Play wide open.
Here comes 2nd down at 6. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports.
Chiefs 7.
From the 39, Wentz. And he's taken down.
This dude's just coming. Nobody.
The Mississippi State man, Chris
Nobody. No
Jones
protection. Fuck it. Because you can't go run no routes right now, dude. You have to play defense.
To do after the sack. Working from the gun, Wentz. He'll fire it deep for Rager.
There you go. There you go.
Incomplete.
It's there.
Credit, they took their shot,
It was
but
there.
bring up 4th down.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
They wanted me to click on this shit and get a peek. You peeked out.
On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away.
Boy, this some bullshit.
And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. Fair catch
That is some
taken just
bullshit.
inside the 40-yard line. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And
What
it's Chiefs
James
football,
is
1st and 10.
ain't right here. Might be right here.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. And I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. Do they want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
And going deep for Hill. And that is
You gotta get that
incomplete.
pig.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Nickel Roby-Coleman there defensively.
That was a nice job defensively. You could almost see him going through the coaching points. Adjust, find the football, knock it away. Well executed.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Mahomes now to throw. He'll find Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Oh.
He's got a first down and then some at midfield.
Oh, my.
And he's finally
oh, my.
Bounds, but he's taking it all
hey,
the
no.
way down to the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Use what it is.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position here?
Yeah.
A nice attacking play.
And we slide. We slide. Hey, night, boy.
They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Number 25.
2nd and 7.
Edwards-Helaire, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 7.
They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
The ball carrier.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 5 yards. Brings up 3rd.
They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to take it into... And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times, that's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come up.
Put 3 points on his ledger.
To kick off for Kansas
Some
City.
good this touchdown.
Time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded in the end zone.
Scott, go get your 25.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
33-minute quarter.
24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of script.
It's caught inside the 25. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory.
It's a gain of 56 yards.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. And this is caught on the sideline. But no, they'll say out of bounds. He caught it but was not in bounds. Incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Wentz. Got a man open. It's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Zach Ertz
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are now just an extra point away from grabbing the lead. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2.
conversion.
Again, they'll throw with Wentz. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge win for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point
I need your
conversions.
defense.
But how about the defense? You
You ain't
know what
did
to do
nothing.
at this stage. You
Yeah,
can't
I
stop
mean
them in any
I
direction.
need you.
They're on 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your
What the
description there.
fuck,
We're seeing a
dude?
nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes, they complete it to Hill. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Here we go. 4th down. Mahomes. He is going to
I
find
put
Hill here.
ball loose, bro.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Heck of a 4th and short conversion. They end up getting north of 20 yards. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And he will take it out to the 25-yard line.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown and pick it off, just as we saw there.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you've got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But
that's caught at the 25. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
First down.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Well, that's complete to Sanders. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They get this out left. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
And of course on the 2-point try had the option to run or pass. They pass it there and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Here's Mecole Hardman. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked off by Rodney McLeod. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
By the Eagles.
That late in the clock, second quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
And hauled in here by Richard Rodgers. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Wentz now to throw. Looking deep for his tight end. And this is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown. Carson Wentz with touchdown pass number 4 on the afternoon. And the Eagles add on to their lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. This is caught. And make him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And they will watch this one land in the end zone. That'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
5-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Second half will start with a run by Sanders. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Throwing again on second down. Wentz caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 43. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. Quick throw out wide by Wentz. There he goes, left side. Touchdown.
We had a feeling. Needed that game. And the 2 ain't good enough though. Let me do shit like that. Sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. Never spin the block around, like they on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. Why they do that for a second? Let's do. My energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a bear in a message. You the best. If it ain't me, then you need to a confession. You a mess. You ain't scary to me. Leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down an air in the scene. I'm just like a cheetah prince, and I'm an heir to the sea. I know for real. Touch the drive this off, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean a man to steal it. Mean I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. Never spin the block around, just like they on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around, just like the hands on the clock. She like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break it, but me and myself top too. I blow away the competition like a bowl of hot soup. There's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB. I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. Shake a pig, told them all, you ain't first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money. You gonna put it. Game on, it's about to go down. A juke can shake it all up. My moves make them run them up. I'm lit so you know what's up. I got that party going now. Dude, cold as hell. I'm a win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. Shake it up everywhere. See if it worked the way I think I'm gonna try to trick play. Should have put Evans. Damn, I should have put my Evans. After this one, it should be ready to load up in the game again. Points on 40-yard plus touchdown drives 3. Here's the defense. Ooh, okay. He's doing some trick shit. Ooh. Oh my god, I ain't seen this shit before ever.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
I was calling. Oh shit, man. Alright, that's our chance. Okay, oh shit. For the nigga to blitz already. Oh, come on. I knew that play was finna work. I thought. That's it. He ain't do the same play though. We finna get this bitch. Yeah. Go back to the online man. This ain't working. We gon' figure it out, but this ain't working. Come on. Golly. Wait. Come on, Matthews. Needed you. Appreciate you. Oh my God. Gotta recognize when you blitz. Like that. I just seen it that time though. Better not do it again. Don't do that blitz again. Oh, come on. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That's my fault. Damn. You gotta get that. We need this right here. gosh, come on. Oh my god, one fucking point. Fuck this, I'm going back to my game. Damn.
Everybody used to pick at me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hissing, but I can't hear it when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Juice stay turned like, you know. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers on the bread.
Let's go, feel me?
So I had to drink it till the dream is big. I only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah. I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah. I feel the way my heart all over.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Oh shit, fucking Saints, man. They playing these motherfuckers, man.
To go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. A nice little gift there to start the ball game as they will begin things at the 40-yard line. Leaves this one with Kamara. And some space here.
Hell no. That ain't gonna happen that much often now. What the hell kind of play they would win?
Bit of a haymaker right after the starting bell, Charles. One play on the ground, and you're already on the other side of the 50.
I like how you went boxing there. Essentially went from the weigh-in to walking into the ring, being introduced, and firing away. Big shot early.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Breeze. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. And this one complete to Smith. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a 1st down if not for that penalty moments ago. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Breeze. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Certainly not what they wanted defensively. We're hoping to hold them to a field goal. Instead, they're able to convert the 3rd and long.
Mentally, you just described it. They were hoping to force him into a field goal there. Instead, they give up the big gain, and now it's 1st and goal. The offense has got them on their heels.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Now Breeze. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And he takes it across.
He shouldn't have got that shit. Y'all, come on.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score is Saints 7, Eagles 0.
No, they raw for that, man.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. He's going to take a shot right.
Come on, bro. You probably beat him.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A pickup of 24. And that's where the play began, the 24-yard line. He'll fire deep for Rager. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Rager, 52 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now, Wentz again. It'll be intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Eagles 6. Jake.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working. That means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
Bad false start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. To throw is Breeze. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark it down at the 39. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Breeze on the keeper.
So the line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Breeze. Eluding the pressure right. Pass incomplete.
Breeze on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now Breeze on 3rd down. And That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. So Breeze is going to stay out there, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. Flushed out right. And he finds Clark. And he takes this one almost all the way to the 30.
That hurt.
That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script. From 4th down to 1st. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And that's incomplete.
Breeze pass. Incomplete on the throwaway.
The Saints on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. To throw, it's Breeze. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now they'll run. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
The ball carrier.
Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches, you say, son.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints add on to their lead. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Now this throw caught left side. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. Throwing on 1st is Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this one is incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Deep ball for Goodwin. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. And both guys were there, but it falls incomplete. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. For it. It's Wentz. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Saints will have the football back. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion in the field position.
I have to think field position after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try to cut down the length of the drive.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. From midfield, here's Breeze. This throw's going to be incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas. But it'll be second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Breeze to throw.
God damn.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
on 2nd and 11 now. Breeze.
7-yard line.
Looking at sideline, incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Going to throw deep for the end zone. He dropped it. Couldn't hang on in the end zone. So no 6 points, incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Still a little bit of time left here in the 2nd quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that.
Let's go, Phil. 30 seconds. 3 timeouts. Let's go.
Trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half.
What am I running out for? Shit.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumbled snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wentz, deep ball for Goodwin.
Man, he supposed to been through that beat, bro. He supposed to been through that beat. They don't even hold me. It's alright. I don't. Whoa. Boy, that shit was open.
As they line up 1st and 10. They're just going to run it here up the middle.
That shit was open, dude. So let's go that beat.
2nd and right at a yard.
He was brought down by Darius Slay.
Oh, I can't believe
Intermission.
that.
It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Two touchdowns, 18 points, 18-17.
The football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Fielded in the end zone.
Damn, what they play right there?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win.
That's caught inside the 20.
I'm slipping. I'm slipping.
Marquise Goodwin, 75 yards. There the Eagles are back within a score. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. From the gun, it's Wentz.
Oh, they tracked it.
So they went for the 2, they don't get it. Popular down near the goal line, quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
Defense needs 10 towels.
What you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can put it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. first down is Breeze.
What the fuck? Oh my, you kidding me, man? Come on. Come on.
22-yard line.
You kidding me?
A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Now Breeze.
Slay, how did you get burnt like that, man? How did you get burnt like that, Slay?
There to make the grab. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead.
And if you blinked, you probably missed that touchdown drive. It happened in a hurry.
I was just putting mustard on my hot dog, and all of a sudden he's in the end zone. I've got to do a better job of paying attention with this quick strike offense.
I thought you were going to tell your wife about the hot dogs in the booth thing.
I just did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did.
And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Makes the score Saints 24, Eagles 12. Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown,
Here we go,
Lutz to kick it off.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at the 20.
They'll start with a handoff to Sanders.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Sanders, the ball carrier.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
Shotgun now for Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
point after.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by...
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. This will be caught about the 5. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And this carries into the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
Go, Slay. Get up. Get up.
Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays, but you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play.
Dude,
and in this case,
what the
it turned out to be a
fuck?
highlight one.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away.
This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And fresh off the pick-6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
Comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there. but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Rodney McLeod. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. But he finds the tight end Rodgers. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Carson Wentz with touchdown pass number 4 on the afternoon. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points. And he's brought down. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
24.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Taken in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They're looking to turn things around here. They've been shut down in this third quarter, and that was after a good first half offensively.
And you wonder where it all goes, and it feels like it goes away fast because it takes some time to build up good momentum, great play calling, excellent execution, and then like a blink of an eye, you're losing the game. How do you get back there again? I'm sure they've talked about it, and they've got a plan. Now can they put it into practice?
He did this. He did this.
He is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. There's Breeze. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 10.
And this will be incomplete. Rodney McLeod that time able to knock it away.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Escaping the pressure right. That is incomplete. Rodney McLeod that time able to knock it away.
Should have went for that pick, but I wasn't able to do that shit.
My first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Good play, bud.
Pass knocked away and incomplete.
Let's go. Good play. Go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This out to the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And the Raiders have got him. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Wentz going to throw. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted.
It's just how we got to start a game like this. God damn, that's 3-4 games in a row. First few years we find picks.
Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Reception here by Ruggs. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, second down. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. From the gun now on third down, Carr eluding the pressure right. And this is Carr.
Oh, my God.
Brian Edwards there to make the grab. And the Raiders was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
Why you turn to it?
This will be fielded inside the 5. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Coach say this is a good play tomorrow.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start first and 10. Falling on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Jalen Reagor, who was the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Wentz will try again on second down. Trying for Reagor, but it's intercepted.
Nope. Super ugly. Super ugly.
Into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
What I gotta do?
So not a good start for this rookie quarterback, already trailing in his first half, and that's going to make things worse.
Well, back in my day, this was not unexpected.
Rookie quarterback.
That's why a lot of coaches didn't want to play them. But coming out of college now, they throw it all the time. This is a little bit unexpected, the way that he's playing here.
Mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds. Wentz and the Eagles now with a first and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a carry for Sanders. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of a yard.
On second and 9. Wentz. And down he goes.
I'm gonna do that pass in a couple games. You know what, dude?
So Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack.
3rd and 14.
Open man, it's Reagor. He's got it. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
26.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
First down.
Working from the gun. Wentz. Man open. It's good. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down.
First down.
To throw. It's Wentz. It's caught by Jackson. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Ooh, that was fast. Damn, that was fast, boy.
And he brings it back around the 26-yard line. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
Really? You ain't got to feel like that.
I I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 36 yards on the play.
10 at the 38-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
That should have been a pick. Come on. Tell me one.
He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards. And now it's 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's going to take this close to first down markers. He stopped at the Eagles' 29. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and...
Carr to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete to Jason Witten.
Jason Witten went to the Raiders.
Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass, and they get 12 yards out of it. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
God damn, getting put in the hole quick.
Touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already. Extra point pending.
In the first quarter.
They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race.
Fuck them. we gonna see how this go. Nigga, fuck y'all trying to play me.
Plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as we'll see one following the score on the final play before break. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Eagles offense set to begin the next drive.
What we got?
Some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Ball carrier. Maurice Hurst on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Wentz. And down he goes. Brought down, Raiders sack.
I'm starting to feel for the quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Wentz on target to Rager. First down, Eagles.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in...
Oh, my God. They gave it a peek. Shit.
Over there as his guys will get the football back. Let's step into a different topic here for a second, Charles. You think about all the action that happened on Sunday, week 1 in the NFL, but Saturday was an important day for a number of players around the league as well. In fact, he might even have a new... And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Malik Jackson, the 6'5" D tackle with a sack. On 2nd down, Richard. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8-yard line. They get 5 yards on the run there. Still left staring at a 3rd and about 14. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. On 3rd and long, it's Carr. Flushed out right.
Come on, man.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
6-yard line.
Shotgun now for Carr. Completes it to Jason Witten. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Second down at 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, it's Carr. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog, ringing the cowbell there on the sack.
What the fuck? What are y'all doing? Dude is lobbing at 15.
Timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. A couple of first downs have them to the 40 now on 1st and 10. Carr. Pass complete to Richard, the running back. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
It's a gain of 7.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
3 yards to go.
Throw again. Flush to his right. Got his connection. Complete to Rhodes. He's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
The 26-yard line.
Carr now on 1st down.
Damn, Zay.
Final seconds of the first half, and the Raiders add on to their lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about.
23, put back at 22. I don't like my ball on that. I like the one. I can do something. We gotta act up second half. Shit. 15.
4 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup. But how will the head coach and his staff approach halftime?
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? I'm not sure that they have illusions right now of, okay, we're going to score 8 times in a row and we're going to be terrific. But to get one, that was huge for them. That has to feel much better right now.
And you do have, we're still in the first half. You do have the entire second half. There's something about that goose egg that just looked bad on that board, but now they've broken it.
Oh, my God, dude. What the hell?
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, the Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down. Throwing again. Carr. He's going to launch this thing right downfield. There is his guys will get the football back. They needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the third quarter defensively. They did that. Now they got to go some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break, taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
Throwing on first is Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And a big turnover there as these guys will get the football.
He should have beat his ass too. Fuck they playing for, man. White blood party.
Mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his.
Man, I was trying to get back to that. That's fucking Taylor. He ain't even started. Motherfucker, know that supposed to be the recognition. Go back.
So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Sliding out of the pocket.
I get it.
And that's incomplete. I want to change course here for a second, CD, and talk about Week 1 Breeze versus Brady. Obviously, such a spotlight matchup. Remember, these two met way back in the Big Ten in college. Brady won that game, Michigan over Purdue. But since being in the NFL, this was the 6th time they've gone head-to-head. Now, Breeze won the first 3 battles. Brady had won the next 2 battles, 4 and 5. Number 6, though, back to Drew Brees. And now we don't know how much longer, obviously, they're both going to be in the NFL. But while they are both in the NFC South, they're going to meet at least twice a season now, and that's going to be a lot of fun.
That's pretty smooth how you brought up how we don't know how much longer they'll be in the NFL. Are you alluding to their ages?
Yeah, they're old. I mean, they're older than me.
I mean, you did it well. Just think about this. Tom Brady's 43, and Drew Brees is 41. Collective 84. But these guys, when you look at all the passing numbers in NFL history, their names are at the top or near the top in just about every category.
The heat.
In NFL history with 2 starting quarterbacks over the age of 40, and you know, our stat guru Ed Brady put this together. Those two have thrown collectively for over 86 miles. I don't know what that means, but it's a lot of miles.
It's a lot of miles. 86 miles.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, 36 yards. And the Eagles get a score closer. That's the score you felt they... Now the Raiders...
What the fuck?
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
They've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah,
and this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Monte Maddox. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Philadelphia. To Marquise Goodwin. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. Shotgun now for Wentz. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Taken about 7 yards deep. Deep in his own territory, coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Let's go. Okay.
Into the end zone It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Now Wentz throws left side, and he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer. Now a 2-point game. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Fielded in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't let any offensive
call loose on something. Come on. Call loose.
A perfect example as he gets the first.
10 at the 40-yard line.
On first down, Carr. Escaping, and now the ball's out. Carr lost it. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. The full start backs them up 5, 1st and 15. Now Wentz. Got it complete to Rodgers. And down inside the 15 he goes.
To Richard Rodgers.
And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs.
And an Eagle.
Wentz. And Sanders has got it complete. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
At the 2-yard line.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And the return won't go anywhere. They'll be back deep in their own territory at the 2-yard line. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
Got an open man, it's Ruggs.
That was a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. Brought down by Nate Gehry.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
From midfield, here's Carr. And a slant holding by Ruggs. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Now after After the fumble recovery, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Again, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that? What was
Maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film opposed to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Reception here by Rhodes. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. From the gun, Carr. And now he'll tuck it and run. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
1st and 10.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And nothing but daylight ahead. He's at the 30. 10.
Don't worry about
He's
it.
into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
46, Raiders 28. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And he's got room. The 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw.
That's caught inside the 20.
Bro, if that ain't some bullshit, that's a fucking pig, dude.
50 yards. And the
He
Raiders
up
make
there.
some inroads here on that deficit.
Big lag and shit to him.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. This is intercepted, and that should do it. Darius Slay with a pick. He's at the 50, the 30, past the 20, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
34.
And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
This is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with touchdown pass number 4 on the afternoon. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is it bad luck that went into this right ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll throw. Trying to lay one up deep. That's caught inside the 20. And he will the score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brian Edwards, 59 yards. And the Raiders get a score closer. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. Operating from the gun. Carr. And he's brought down. So they go on a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Wentz now on first down. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 82 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead. Working from the gun, Wentz. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waiting. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Malik Jackson picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
We've been around this league for a while.
He's got daylight. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brian Edwards, 84 yards. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. Here's Carr to throw.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion.
Come on, dude.
Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Oh, look at this. Wentz going to throw. Deep ball for Goodwin. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line.
It's just nasty.
It's just nasty. For an Eagles touchdown.
Philadelphia.
Marquise Goodwin, 59 yards. From the gun, it's Wentz. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive,
and he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Come on now.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
Sanders first carry of the game, and up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. On play action, Wentz. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught.
It's that big baby.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Philadelphia.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 51 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Wentz to throw again. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Eagles 6. Buccaneers nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
And this carries into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one, costing about 5 yards.
As he's tackled at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. On play action, it's Brady. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Brady. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
Now, Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Tackle made.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And he'll get this one up to the 26.
Leonard Fournette.
Credit the tackle to Darius Slay.
Brought down by Darius Slay.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Now, meanwhile, the throw by Brady knocked away, incomplete. Nickel Roby-Coleman there defensively.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
He'll have a first down past the 40. And he's got Miller. And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. And here's the first carry of the game for the former Eagle, LaShawn McCoy.
Number 25.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Fletcher Cox on the tackle.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Completes it to Miller. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 33. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
10 at the 33-yard line.
On play action. Now Brady. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. They go back to the ground with McCoy. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He finds McCoy. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Kickoff for Tampa Bay.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. William Golston. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Shotgun now for Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin.
Okay.
That pick just sets him up beautifully right down near the goal line.
I remember being in a defensive meeting back when I was in college, and our defensive coordinator says, we're going to call this be who you are defense. D linemen, you play the run. Linebackers, be aware of anything. And secondary, you play the pass. That way, you're all set, ready for whatever they...
And he's in from 2 yards out as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead. Well, it was the big run that got them down into position, and then they finish it off one play later with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, and they got them really thinking to themselves after that big
Can't
run.
believe we came up on that last one, but that shit is crazy.
Similar. Instead, they go to the air, and it's a touchdown that way.
Riley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Oh, appreciate falling in the building with us. Trying to enjoy the moment.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track? Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Ndamukong Suh able to get him for a loss of about 3. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves him still needing 11 here on third down. Wentz.
Ooh.
On Wentz's intercepting yet again. Carlton Davis
Set
picks it. And the return will stop right around the 25.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
25-yard line.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now this time, Brady will throw. And it's caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
The 2-yard line.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Jay Howard with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. Extra point try now for Suckum.
You feel like you're doing your thing.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6.
Makes the score Buccaneers 21, Eagles 6.
Alright, feel like I need y'all to shake back now. I need y'all to shake back.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
We be trying to enjoy the moment.
And this will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. The 305-pound Ndamukong Suh finding the path to the QB there. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain there of 30 big ones.
An Eagles 1st down.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
Early not supposed to get away from there.
Into Buccaneer territory. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Man open, it's Goodwin. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Wentz. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
At the 7-yard line.
That's caught by Jackson. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin there to make the grab. And the Eagles get a score closer.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get them to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot.
35-second defense.
That 3 for 2 is really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the
And that will be incomplete.
They really didn't incline it.
If they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Now a play fake. Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And that's caught inside the 35.
Bruh.
And he is taken down deep.
That motherfucking Evans.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
Dude.
Stop it with 13
This shit ridiculous.
Number 1. A chance to
My
really
boy
cap
didn't
off
jump
a big
nothing.
first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Fournette.
Oh, come on.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
At the 5-yard line.
This Fournette territory here, and he's alone in the backfield on 2nd and goal. Now Brady toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for Mike Evans. Incomplete.
So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 18.
Let's go, y'all.
For the first half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now this time he'll look to throw. This for his running back, McCoy. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's McCoy. And getting this just shy of midfield, he'll spot it at the 49. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. And they'll keep on the ground with McCoy. And he's tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up.
Play action. Now it's Brady. Flushed out right. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Scotty Miller, 36 yards. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And this one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
Bruh.
They were down at the half.
They gotta make me hold that play extra so I was killing this shit.
No time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing. And try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Back to the air on second down. Wentz.
Pete, I seen this shit fly for him.
Another interception. Picked up by Sean
Aiming
Murphy
for that.
Bunting. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Getting some momentum. She just started fucking up
When
with
he
me.
threw his second interception, I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the
Big dog, we
game,
live with it, big dog. We ain't got to quit.
years, but here we go.
We enjoying the moment.
13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
So after the INT, it's Brady. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Yeah, get that fumble. I hate how that dude run, bro.
6 yards on the pickup,
He runs so
and it'll
stupid.
bring up a 2nd down.
4 yards to go on 2nd down from the 7.
7-yard
line. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Malik Jackson gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. That's so
simple
shit.
Simple shit.
Out of bounds right there. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. A carry here for the big tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
38, Eagles 14.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
This boy.
And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail here by 24 points. Got to get going soon, you'd have to think, as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Wentz will try again on 2nd down. Deep ball for Goodwin. And now here is another interception. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. But to be frank, CD, this is getting tough.
Don't feel like we shaking this one back, y'all.
6 interceptions. That's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6th one,
should not be letting him.
the quarterback said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. And Evans hauls it
Dude, I'm nailed. I ain't jumped the whole game. One dude not jumped the whole game. Come on.
5 yards.
Fuck.
And the interception by the Bucs D leads to a touchdown.
Eagles 14.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This take 5.
25-yard line.
You feeling this shit.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. The number 7 usually lucky here.
I've only been through it.
7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw it, he won a Heisman Trophy in college. So sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career.
Oh
but when you're talking about one game,
that's pig.
7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Y'all supposed to be playing the ball, so let me go for that shit.
Throw 7 picks. The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the 3rd quarter from Tampa. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And he's able
a little
to
too
get
late
it
be trying to do all that, dog. We need more than the beginning of the game.
Brandon, these quarterbacks had their hands full all afternoon long, but they finally get a measure of revenge as he gets himself in a nice spot. He's able to get 2 hands on the football and pick it off.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Devin White on the tackle. A 7-yard.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, let's pin the mirror. Let's run 2. Tighten up. Hey, empty. You got tight right there. No.
Another run here with Sanders. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Throwing his Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And unable to connect.
That man supposed to be knocked out.
Now give him credit. They took
You gotta
their
go
shot,
for it.
but
You
it's
got
going to
to.
bring up 4th down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
2 yards.
They're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's get some penetration here. Let's get some penetration. 45.
The Eagles indeed snap it. Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And they will
How
not
you
be
missing?
able to hook up there. It's incomplete.
How you missing?
Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it.
Yeah,
And the
I put
Bucs
it
are
back
gonna
at
take over
fucking
with excellent
23.
field position to boot.
God damn.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On
Oh,
play
shit.
action, it's Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. That's going to be caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Chris Godwin, 36 yards. And this Buccaneer offense, they're running away with this one. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Buccaneers 52.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
1st and 10.
And the Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing.
And now here is another interception.
Golly, he ain't even keep going the route. He just tossed
And this one will be
it.
returned
Yeah, damn,
to
man.
the 38-yard line. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Off play action. Brady. And he's got it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Here's Brady. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 20-yard.
Well, they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. But it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. Call it a pickup of 7, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd.
Wentz looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down.
A gain of
7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. A throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia. On 1st down, Sanders. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
They'll go again with Sanders. And the Buccaneer defense for the 2nd straight play, flexing its muscle by forcing a loss. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. It's caught inside the 25. And he gets this down deep into Tampa Bay territory. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Oh, dude, that was a catch and a touchdown. Come on.
2nd and 10.
He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
Boston Scott, his 1st carry, down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
1st and goal, Philadelphia.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know, why you fucking stop? Your route don't stop right there, man.
Richard Rodgers that time. But now it's 3rd and goal. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Wentz going to throw toward the
end you got me throwing this shit.
Wind up incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Wentz to throw for it on 4th. And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
That's a whole lot of points still to be down. But congratulations, they're still fighting, and they scored another touchdown.
My old high school coach used to say, Charles. And this is going to be intercepted.
Somebody definitely acting head all game. He caught.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. So they touched him before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the 4th.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Brady going to throw here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long.
Dude, that route killing me.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Brady now on first down. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he'll be out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
4 yards.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They've been
and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just one shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it, but he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. And no,
Slade.
Incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I know we could sit up
Wouldn't
here
have did much, but damn, I would have wanted
a
it.
little bit. But going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot.
No.
Okay. Take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches.
And my goodness, another interception. It's Devin White, the linebacker, and his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. He hits Gronkowski on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st
and a loose football. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down.
Now a play fake. Brady. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Darius Slay with a pick. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
Intercepted by the Eagles. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
Yeah, bullshit, eh?
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory.
Man, we want at least got to get to 25 if I get out tonight, man.
Yeah, I use a dub. I'm going to win. I'm going to lose with this. Yeah, I'm act a fool with this.
There's pressure on some people. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm act a fool with this. Turn the knob, camera system incredible. Yeah, can't put $1.
Oh shit! I sure should have ran that bit back, man. We live with it. High time, we live with it.
Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself. It's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And boy, a rough start to this.
Come on. There we go. Now from the rematch, homie. This might be my last game. All we gotta do is win this bit. That's all we gotta do.
Everybody used to pick at me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hissing, but I can't hear when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Juice stay turned like, you know. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter, what we ate for dinner. So I had to dream it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got enough juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put. We can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drip. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent a check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know you.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past. The 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
A gain of 16.
I do believe we'll see a little bit more of this as this game progresses, because when you can have that type of a gain in the middle of the defense, it hurts them in so many ways, because most teams like to be strong down the middle. And if you can sting them there, that open things up for you on the outside as well.
That's where their big tight end, is so good. That middle third, the seam routes, the in routes. Yeah, you're right. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
To
Deshaun Jackson, 51 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
By rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 42. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 58 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
They say that nigga, bro. Who they say that nigga?
I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Get out 10 yards.
Incomplete pass. Here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Wentz. And that'll be incomplete.
I gotta get that 10 yards.
A pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
Some might say that he's got looked at in and absorbed the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. And he was unable to on that attempt.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Wentz. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Down, Philadelphia.
From midfield, here's Wentz. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Flying in to blow that play up, Alex Okafor.
It's 2nd down.
After the sack on 1st down, Wentz. That's caught inside the 20. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 43 yards. Into the red zone. Wentz.
Oh my God, come on. They did the pick off this shit.
This one will be brought back to the 22.
going to break the tie. The defense had
They gave it, dude,
already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there.
He's got it at the 15.
He doing some shit I be doing. Oh, look. Just don't turn this shit back over.
78 yards.
Put them balls in the right shit.
Taking the lead.
The extra point.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a
We'll
wild
fix that. We just got to score them. You know we're going to do that.
Can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Dude, what the fuck are we doing?
Tedrick Thompson picks it, and they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. First quarter.
What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 46. The first carry now. This is Williams. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says we're going for it on 4th down. Throwing now is Mahomes. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
It's so predictable, Zay.
He will have the
You ain't
first
even
down,
cover
but he
that.
winds up paying for it pretty good. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And going deep. Got a man. It's
Dude, what the hell?
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 36 yards on the play.
1st and goal at the 5.
They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up
stepping up. He'll try. And he's going to ball it.
Oh, he shouldn't have got this shit, y'all. Come on.
Touchdown. Patrick Mahomes doing it again with his 3rd touchdown. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they will watch this one land in the end zone. That'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 29.
A gain of
a big play there for Philly. 46 yards. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Eagles 7.
On play action, it's Wentz. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. On play action, Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from the 20. And the Eagles are back within a score. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
And this carries into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the flags might have moved. The false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. They fake the give. Now Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. This is caught inside the 15.
That boy fucking got burned.
Out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. An outstanding pickup there for the Chiefs. 67 yards. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. Now a handoff. Here's Williams.
You know they pay me extra.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And an Eagles 1st down.
On 1st down, Wentz. He'll fire deep for... This is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor, 54 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play, and just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. Give the tackle that time to Rodney McLeod.
Damian Williams. He was taken down by Rodney McLeod.
On 2nd down, Williams. Williams is going to have the first down and a little more. And all the way down to the 25-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
At the 25-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. It's complete to Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Damian Williams.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
At the 17-yard line.
Throw over the middle, taken in. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
2nd and 9. At the 10.
Mahomes going to throw. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. And he's got it up and through.
Fix the score. Chiefs 34. Eagles 21.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Flushed it, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Alex Okafor able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both these offenses having their way so far, so maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely, and that sack finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Play action. Now Wentz. Looking deep for his tight ender. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Nice job by Juan Thornhill there to get a hand in and break up the play.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. This will be caught inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Oh, what the hell? It went out of bounds.
To get right back into this football game. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. They go play fake. Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball. Damian Williams, the man he was looking for.
And it was again on the last play.
2nd and 10.
Check, 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 check. 47 right,
Zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. On play action, they'll throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Oh, good move. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wentz. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion.
First down.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Sanders. In on the tackle, Alex Okafor.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Wentz finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
9 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Wentz now on 1st down. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this is taken in at the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 58 yards. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken in the end zone.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the line.
This is caught by Hill.
Oh, my God, boy. He the truth. He the truth.
50 yards. And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards
but not
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
40, Eagles 29. Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. It doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
Down, Philadelphia.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
It's a gain.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Now the second down throw on target. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. He'll hit Jackson complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
First down, Eagles.
Into the red zone. Wentz. Got a man open. It's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
To number 86.
Zach Ertz there to make the grab. There the Eagles are back within a score.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the...
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Ron Thornhill. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Eagles 35. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught at the 20.
Looks like they ain't grabbing Hill, man.
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 78 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Wentz is intercepted.
Come on, man. God damn. That's gonna hurt. That might be the one. That might be the one.
At the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield.
I jumped over there.
It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll make it a 2nd down. We're back now in KC.
With the score.
It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4.
4 yards remain for 2nd down.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he's got Hardman.
So you got beat like that.
Kansas City. Mecole Hardman. 28 yards. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Extra point splits the uprights, and that will make this a 19-point game.
Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
21-yard line.
The Eagles offense sent to begin their next drive. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Tedrick Thompson picks it. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. That interception may be the exclamation mark of what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. The grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting.
Now the ball comes loose. I'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
8 yards.
So the failure to connect. And the ball is knocked out. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be...
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24.
He'll start with a handoff to Sanders.
And he'll get this one up to the 26. Derek Nottie makes the tackle.
He was brought down at the 26.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Another interception. Tedrick Thompson picks it. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. Mecole Hardman, the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. The Chiefs on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. He wants it all for the end zone. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown.
He did this shit worse than me.
Tyreek Hill, 49 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Chiefs offense cashes in with 6. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And that is incomplete.
Partner, that type of a lead, and they're going to fake it from the 15 to try and pick up a 2-point play instead of kicking it through the post. Come on, man. Put that in mothballs. Come on. Well, come on. Don't do that.
Put that in mothballs?
Yeah, preserve that for it. That's an ancient relic. Faking it. I can understand. You want to rub it in a little. You fake it when you snapped it from the 3. But from the 15, mothball that bad boy, just like my grandmother had.
Yeah,
in her attic, the stuff she used to preserve.
It smelled terrible. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Deep ball for Goodwin. And my goodness, another interception. Tedrick Thompson picks it. There he goes, right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick 6 makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the game's like this? You know, it's pretty much over. You ready to go to the bench and hang out? He said, oh, heck no. I want to stay on the field. I might get some stats. I might get a pick or 2.
You like being out there at the end of these wide margins.
When they have to throw it, that gives you more opportunities to go get it.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken about 7 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. Sanders a 1st down, still going. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
43. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
36-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They had the double-digit lead at halftime, and they have continued to roll. They're hard to stop right now.
I think what we're seeing is an example of a team that has it figured out in this ballgame. And whatever the adjustments are the defense has made,
we ain't getting no fucking picks, nothing.
They either anticipated them or they've been so far ahead that they just can't catch up.
Now it's just a search to add to the lead. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And this is taken at the 5. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Stitching it, bro.
64 yards. And the Chiefs have got it on cruise control. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. And boy, Talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
75. Eagles.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They fake the give. Now Wentz. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. On play action, it's Wentz. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Now Wentz on 3rd down.
The ball. Oh, MVP. MVP.
Picked off by Juan Thornhill.
MVP.
At this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
And they'll get this down to the 10. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
First down and goal to go.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
At the 12-yard line.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their total. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. Now this time Mahomes will throw. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
Well, that's the danger of throwing the ball to that part of the field, because if it does get picked off, as we just saw there, they can run a long way. They're actually fortunate they didn't give up a touchdown in addition.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Wentz now to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now a desperation throw deep downfield, and unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Ron Thornhill. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense, because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some 1st downs, just as good as running the football. And both guys were there, but it falls incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Hardman.
This second time
he
through the
all
round.
the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That gain on third down, good for 28.
First and 10 at the 49.
They go play action. Now Mahomes looking downfield for Kelsey. And this is taking him at the 5. And he will take it all.
Yeah,
for the Chiefs
right.
touchdown. Travis Kelsey.
Let me say he's a big time bomb maker.
And the Chiefs just continue to pour it on.
Cause I don't know how Mills didn't keep up with that round. It don't be linemen on there. It be motherfucking safeties on there. Cornerbacks and safeties.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. They'll look to run for him with Williams. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
Right, that disrespectful.
43. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Jump out the mic.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
At their own 37-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for...
And the Chiefs are...
Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. I'm coming.
Here's Wentz to throw. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield. Third down here. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Working from the gun, Wentz. And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. And one of the whistles for a timeout.
7 yards.
So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Here's Cameron Johnston now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And he's going to let it go deep. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
49-yard
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup, let him get some time?
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because And
Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And some room to maneuver. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
83. Eagles 51.
Well, at least at the very end, there's something to take away. They lost the game, but got in the end zone, got a 2-point conversion as well. I don't know, though. In the end, you still lost the football game.
You still lost the game, but maybe they were just capitalizing on the flurry at the end, right? You scored the touchdown.